Now it kicked in. So hello, travelers for real.
Hello, time travels.
Hello, time travels.
I would like to teleport you to a new
Dimension?
Okay. Hello, humans that aren't here yet. Oh. Bad dad joke on Scratch. The Scratch projects that I made for TechEd were actually pretty fun to make, to be honest. It's just like a text-to-speech thing, but it's like a dad joke from I got from like Reddit, I think. Who is Tanner? Why did I name it Kid Eye? The question mark doesn't even properly work. It just hides not when it's the when you when. Look at how low resolution the background is.
What is that from?
It's for Scratch for TechEd from a while ago.
Oh.
Why is it stall? So bad. He's so distraught. I could probably have had an actual smooth zoom in for that. That is actually a really fun looking project that has kind of a camera shake. So ridiculous.
Come in chat and say hey.
No, I will self-promote you.
I just did. Oh, it's...
Dad stream. I just noticed. Yeah, I know I'm gonna ping a bunch of people. Dang it, Scratch your Discord. My brain is a little small today. I just noticed the thumbnail for my last stream is literally just a screenshot from the Indie Crossport that I was working on. Been working on it.
Oh.
Hello.
This app on here that forces the rotation.
Yep, you've said it before, and this is not the last time you'll say it.
Nope. I gotta remember when I'm using it for something other than filming that I gotta flip it to
crap mode.
I have to hit that one because you're probably gonna be going back and forth. Okay.
71 comments. Why? Did I spell humans correct? Hello, Hugh Ans.
Here, install YouTube. IT guy's here, so I can start working on the CPU.
Why you no have is Wi-Fi?
And Charlie said, hello, Juans.
Auto clicks the button. Power off widget. Shush. Shush! How the glob do you not have YouTube yet? Oh, you just disabled it.
Oh.
Stupid redneck display.
Yeah, we need to finish that video. Those weird characters you got those phones from.
Why you no clickings? That took like 7 million seconds. That took like 2,000 milliseconds to respond. Thank.
Do you see the wipes anywhere? I'm pretty sure I brought them down. Just glance over there. Oh, I found him.
No wonder I didn't. No wonder I just saw like nothing.
I'm glad I found him before I got too far. Shushed.
I don't care that the thing. There was a problem with the server, a 400 error. Can I just close everything?
Yeah.
YouTube should be somewhere.
Well.
Ooh, you suck!
You gotta turn the Wi-Fi on.
I did. It's a 400 error.
Weird.
Not a crying about it because you have no Wi-Fi error. Oh, God. I want to fix that so badly. It's so weird looking.
He's IT guy says shushed and redacted.
Oh no! Do not redact the message to the when. Why his hands just frozen? I swear he's not supposed to be there, but okay.
I dropped a screw.
Oh no.
Dropped another one on purpose.
Why are you such a dingaling?
I like to drop a second one on purpose and then see where it went. And I usually find the first one.
That sounds like it could be extra bad if you don't find it.
That's a trick I learned way back in the day with Legos.
Back in your day, because of gravity, you know.
Back in your day, you were old. You're not as old as you are now.
Because that was in the past. What, the 400 error? This redneck phone was really rednecked.
Maybe because it's in the wrong dimension?
Somebody probably screamed at it too hard. See that too much in movies. Breaks all the glass.
Your account isn't on here right now.
Okay.
Was it a different phone of mine that you were using? My other Note 8, maybe?
Why is Sans just frozen? This isn't good. Oh my god, he's not frozen anymore. It's a lot better than just him randomly noting.
Well, for now, that screw was lost to time. Unless you have a magnetron.
What?
What?
Where's your magic
It's keeping this house from falling into another dimension right now. So, unless you want this house to fall into a black hole and then more stuff to follow.
That wouldn't be that bad if it's the same type of black hole that we have in that room. It just corrupts our camera footage. We just have to move.
Yep.
It may cost us a couple $100,000, but that's a lot better than us just dying. It's not like we have nothing to lose, so...
Just our dimension.
Yeah, we might kind of need that to exist. We can technically escape the other ones in the same black hole. It's not like it's gonna get assumed by...
I don't have a computer that can look
internal
into the other dimensions to see which ones are lacking a Robert and a Charlie, though. With the exact same scenario with a parental situation. like Rick and Morty.
That probably just exists, but there's probably plenty of it in this universe, but I mean, not with the timey-wimey gizmos, but, you know.
I wonder if on this card you even have to take the GPU thing screws out to get it apart. Probably because the warranty sticker was on one of them.
I wish we could, like, OBS just my screen right now. That would be kind of cool.
Yeah. There's an app that you can stream from one computer to another over
Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
over the network.
Yeah. Oh, I died.
To have your OBS over in the other corner, that'd be awesome. And not your OBS, your game.
Cool.
For some reason, there's stickiness all over this card as if something got spilled on it.
Did somebody break it?
No, I never got anywhere. Well, I drank my Zevia sodas while setting up my mining rig all those many times.
It should be all evaporated-y because it's acid-ish.
Well, except that I never spilled any. The funny thing is, random electronics of mine get stickiness on them randomly. Like I go to use a PS3 controller that I haven't used in 6 months and it's sticky. I'm thinking that's something the other me is doing.
Or something the worst thing ever is doing. What is it called?
Are you going to invent another version of me suddenly?
What was it called? Humidity.
Maybe.
Why did I take like
But
5 minutes?
Why would humidity grab something sticky out of the air and make it stick to something? Maybe some sort of electrostatic phenomenon? Phenomenon? That's how I like to say it.
Phenomenon.
Yeah, that word you butchered.
Phenomenon.
Phenomenon. There's only a few words that are like 4 syllables that start with the N and then the M, and I like to say them wrong.
Yeah. English is wild.
It's fun to be butchered.
It's a lot easier to be butchered than other languages because some of them only have
Check
like
out
14 rules.
These inductors.
That looks like a piece thing.
That looks like a piece of thing. They've got MSI dragons on them.
I'm gonna further promote with your what's it to see it, the count that I'm on with the
IT guy, look at that. Isn't that awesome?
why.
It's like they want you to take the card apart and see that they made special things on there for you to be special.
Not logged in.
Got 2 different height thermal pads there and a third one there. There's not many thermal pads to deal with on this card.
I will not dox myself for Google. I will not dox myself to Google, I mean. Dismiss. I'm just using my, like, public email to, like, your thing. How do I actually have notifications? Oh, it's just me and you. Literally just me and you.
Yep.
How'd lose, like...
Those look like 3mm pads on the back plate. This memory was getting up to like 104C. My paper's upstairs. Oops. Let's see.
Wait, how much temperature?
104C on the memory.
Oh, glop.
Tech Power Up RX 5700 XT. Let's see what kind of memory it has. GDDR6.
What's the application that you use to stream your screen? the different thing?
Droid Cam X. Let's see if it's working right now.
Droid Cam X. Droid Cam X Pro.
Oh, IT guy figured out how to say message retracted. Shushed, redacted, 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 redact. And then all caps redacted. That's when the marker is like really thick and tall. And then you have to put it through a Xerox machine and then let the person read that.
Oh, is that actually redacted? Redacted? Redacted?
Yeah.
That isn't actually redacted? Why can't I press the down arrow to do things? Or am I just not paying? What the? Dang it. What the glob?
I made this little camera in the corner quit doing autofocus. This one's fine, but that one would be annoying.
Start. Oh. Oh yes, my card information is 1234 1234 1234.
So I need the Dekyric now.
The Kairos.
It's in that bag.
Oh, I probably.
The what's it called?
But the Kyric is there.
Oh. Okay. I am curious about the backplate on this thing.
What the? Oh, I put numlock on. That's why it wasn't working. I was like, why the glob is the menu not doing things?
Are there more screws holding on the backplate? Maybe those two over there. Yep.
Oh
those
yeah, I
two.
forgot to try to do the unfunny arrows on unfair mode. I should probably do that because the thing gets all sideways and weird. Look at this. See how sideways the arrows are?
That's weird. Have the arrows coming from the left? Yep. There's no way you could play that.
It's called unfair mode for a reason.
It's called glitch mode.
It is unfair though. Would you agree with that?
Your brain can't even keep track of it.
I think it gives you like a 1.5 multiplier or something.
I want to see behind the backplate. Feels like sticky.com back there.
That's inappropriate.
I just realized that right as you were saying it. Because look, I got this end loose, that end loose.
The bot's hitting the what's-its.
There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, look. That stickiness came from the thermal pads and went all the places with its grossness. Sup, Jake Animation? New to the channel, I think.
Yeah, they've been on my past streams.
Oh, you've been on Elemental Play streams?
Yeah,
That's cool.
he's the one that made that one mod.
Makes me wonder why they put these giant thermal pads to transfer thermal from the back of the PCB to a big hunk of plastic.
Trying to fix the if unfair mode thing. So if unfair mode equals 1.
Well, we solved the question of why this particular GPU had icky sticky all over the side of it, because the thermal pads were leaking.
How the glob does that happen?
Because they have sticky what's-it on them.
What?
What? They had inappropriate times. They had relations. It comes from a movie, The Nutty Professor. think. The remake. It was done in the 90s,
When was the first one done?
the 60s.
Oh, that's why it's a remake. Not a really outdated
But it was
sequel.
it's one of like the 3 movies where one person plays 6 people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember the actor name. I got to be on IMDb. IMDb, the Nutty Professor. Oh, hey, it's the noob.
Epic.
And the IT guy is stuck on that joke of redacted. I see his face. Eddie Murphy. He played 6 different people. And when they were talking about adult situations, they called it relations. So funny. Look, he's playing them both those people. Oh, woo. Oh, it's like playing the mother. Oh, like, oh Lord. I don't even remember how they talked. It was too long ago. I shouldn't be trying to imitate them if I don't at least remember. Now, I'm going to look at these Chonker thermal pads. They're 3.5 millimeter. Ew. Ew. And they're sticky all over my fingers.
I'm just gonna have to do the 2 if loops. Okay, so put it there, then put it there.
Elemental Plays over here is working on a mod he's doing.
Elemental plats.
Elemental Plads. It's like on Spaceballs. They've gone to plaid.
Oh no.
Have you seen that movie yet? It was my favorite movie when I was growing up. It's a sci-fi comedy.
Probably. I think I did, but I think I watched some of it.
I might want to take this part again and do
Wrong order.
these 3.5s.
Wait, no. What? Let me resort it, you ding dong.
Look at the chat. Someone asked you something.
Yeah, I did join you in Funky Friday. I was just like, what do I do for 15 minutes? Why are you here is me. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna have that as my alt account for most of my stuff. Just have why are you here as an alt. Always. It's a good account name, and I don't know why. And also, why are you on my alt account? I have nothing interesting. That's what it means.
That makes sense. In a crazy Charlie kind of way.
Alt hit. I don't know what to call this. I'd just call it alt hit.
I know I don't have any 3.5 millimeter thermal pads here.
Or headphone jacks. No, you have plenty of those. Why the frig am I losing a health?
Dude, it's the noob. I watch his streams. He always says, my handle is, why are you here?
Why is my health going down?
Where'd I put the
oh.
wipes?
Oh, he's angry, plus he's draining my health automatically.
Look at that tiny GPU die. After the big ones that I've done on previous streams. Like the RTX 3090 and 3080 Ti and 3080. They all have the same size die. Which is like
My health is going down
almost
by
4
like
times bigger than this.
a nano. Even bot play can't FC it on a unfair mode.
What? What?
What?
He says elemental squirts.
What? What the shart?
Yeah, what the shart? What are you mean?
That doesn't even make sense to my standards.
To my standards.
I should probably press 3 to restart the thing, or reset the things, because that's the new button to reset song information, because they ran out of things.
The shirts.
The when.
I moved that box. Where did I put it? Okay, I found it. Okay. Now these little bits look like 1 millimeter maybe?
I'm just gonna make an extremely vague update log that just says unfair mode.
Yeah, these are 1 millimeter. I got 2 little tiny squares of 1 millimeter and possibly this, but I have to figure out what they are.
What the glab did they do to the thumbnail? Why is it off center? Why is it built like that?
It's these two things. That's a 1 millimeter.
226 megs now. That's kind of large.
That's a 1 millimeter. I'm going to use this one.
I was about to say, oh my god, it's Windows tags. Let's pretend they're Windows tags.
Okay, they're Windows tags.
You go to the store to see Windows, like Millennium Edition and 7.
8. That's 8 millimeter square, which I can use some of that. This is 4.5. I know another Discord I can put my stuff on.
What is it?
TekShinji.
Never heard of it. Well,
They're the one that had the video tested all the different thermal pads.
oh, it's because it actually is the same kind of topic thing. Yeah, just like it's a good idea just to have a self-promotion channel on your Discord server so people don't flood other channels just begging.
Maybe I should do that. I have a general.
It's just a good idea. Who pinged me?
Me.
Oh.
Must mean it worked.
Why did I not notice?
As soon as I hit enter, your computer's like, bloop. Who pinged me? What happens?
Let's go. Let's go. The win. Repeat 50 divided by FPS delay. I just called it FPS delay because I don't know what else to call it.
I can't imagine a world without calipers. We wouldn't have cars.
Why I made that variable so so the animation just didn't go mega fast if you had over 60 FPS.
I wonder what kind of crazy programming things you're going to make years from now.
That's probably why. It's probably the kind of thing that I avoided, like in Tasty Planet. You go mega fast if you're
You
over
should
60
do a video
FPS.
of you playing Tasty Planet in BlueStacks. Everybody in chat, whoever's tried BlueStacks, tell us in chat what you used in that program and why. I've been using BlueStacks to play Ebony, the King's Return, because work has been getting super stressful, and I want to have that in the back of my mind as what am I going to do the next time I get a chance to play that? Like if I sneak away to the bathroom for 5 minutes, or during my break, or if I'm teleworking between every single ticket.
It's like, it's the game that has that really off-sync ad.
Yeah, I need to do a short and make fun of him. He's
Really?
like, oh, you know that game with the puzzle that you can't find? Well, I found it. Oh my gosh, I lost it, my treasure. Ah. That stupid ad.
And it's like, then he finally says stuff. Not more goo. Oh. Go. I don't like this. How much battery charge does have? 41. I was about to say my laptop battery is bad. Remember that one Call of Duty game on mobile was really just kind of dumb.
I'm trying to figure out.
Or was it the PUBG? I forgot.
I bet you I could put. I probably don't need on there, but
Be right back.
hey, can you bring us Zevia drinks when you come back,
Maybe.
if you remember?
Maybe I'll just spin into a dark timeline and forgore everything.
More go is better, says the IT guy.
More forgetting is the when. My
So I remember
speech is
seeing
bad
thermal pad
now.
residue down here. There's still some down there. So that means this thicker one goes there. These MOSFETs get this, and these resistors get that, and then these things, which clearly this thing is not as thick as them or as long. That might be why the card was getting hot. But the sensor that was showing a high temperature is way over here where the memory is. And I see the memory is under this thing, which I'm probably going to have to take off. Lame! Let's do that first. Toss. Call of Duty Mobile with a controller is awesome. Are you talking about BlueStacks, the IT guy? I like BlueStacks for playing my mobile game while I'm editing my YouTube videos. Okay, those screws. What? Stupid triple layer thermal pad shenanigans. Those two go there. On Android, if you use BlueStacks, you get a day ban. Oh, that sucks. Back in the day, I learned about BlueStacks because I was using it as a way
Proceeds to turn the
upload
mic back
videos
on.
directly from my PC to TikTok.
So,
Stop.
before the stream started, I took a power nap and I felt crap before that, but now
I think he's
feel
talking, so I'm gonna let him talk.
with like negative 30 brain cells. But now I feel like I have negative 30 brain cells and not crap. So I guess that's an improvement.
Well, anyways, I was using BlueStacks to use TikTok, and it worked like for a couple months.
not orange.
so I can upload directly from my
I'll do the
PC,
generic
and then stop
flavors
working.
that are usually in Fan
Yeah, they
Fest.
detect it somehow. It's stupid.
I wish they had strawberry.
Then I gave up on being a weekly uploader to TikTok, and a year later they made a web version for PC. Like after Trump was accusing TikTok of spying on America, and then they made the American version server or whatever over
Why
here.
is there two? Oh, that's...
Look at that.
Oops.
Whole other set of thermal pads under there on the actual memory.
Where the glove is the grape?
You know, I have no idea when you're talking.
Okay. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Thank you.
I skipped the stair. Is it much good?
Oh, yeah.
I just had a random rant up
IT
there.
guy tried to play Call of Duty Mobile on BlueStacks, and they gave him a one-day ban.
It's not hacking if you're not hacking.
It's hacking if you don't have to mash your thumbs around it, I guess,
And break your hands trying to do it.
on a phone screen. You have an unfair advantage. You have a controller. How dare you?
You have a big screen? Kind of surprised I didn't get banned off of, like, PUBG Mobile because I was on a tablet because I could actually see what I was shooting at.
Every IT job I've ever worked at, I've always figured out some way around their problems to automate things or make things easier. And half of the people there would be like, "What are you doing? It's amazing." And the other half were like, "How dare you be so efficient? We're going to try to find a way to fire you."
Ban you. This isn't a Roblox. How would you ban?
A Roblox? What about the Roblox? So this one and that one and those two.
Hey, there's automatic subtitles. I didn't know.
These all look like 1 millimeter.
Why the glob it don't work? Did I get clickbaited or trolled?
So I'll leave those on there for now. Well, that's not going back on. Whoa.
It's not hacking if the
Really?
password is written on a
Jake Animation says it has real-time subtitles. It's kind of creepy that YouTube's algorithm can tell what we're saying and turn it into text without anybody typing it. In the 80s, they had teleprompters that were really good at detecting words, and they typed 2 letters for each word on a special keyboard.
Oh, yeah.
And that was sent into the thing so that you can turn on closed captioning on your TV.
And it wasn't like 10 seconds off sync like on, you know, those certain channels. I forgot what they were. On cable, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I'm just like, it's completely off sync. Change the ping by -5,000 and we'll be fine.
All right, I got to do these 4 things.
Or it's maybe just some guy slapping the keyboard that isn't really a keyboard.
Slapping it.
You know, the one that has like 2 letters for each word. And
You ever heard the theory of the infinite monkeys and the infinite keyboards, or the infinite typewriters?
what?
Well, there's this theory that says if there's an infinite number of monkeys and there's an infinite number of typewriters, one of those monkeys somewhere will type out the complete works of Shakespeare without any mistakes because of probability.
Yeah, that does make sense.
But I think that theory is bunk, because even though it's infinity, you have to take into the account of how do you generate that many monkeys? It's like the sustainability problem.
I thought infinity was just kind of an idea, sort of.
Yeah.
It's not a number, so how the crap do you generate infinity monkeys? It doesn't make sense.
Well, the idea of infinity first came to be to try to help solve math problems where there was no answer for that particular question. Right? I don't remember how it went, but I think it is deeply flawed because you can never access infinity.
What, the math?
What, the math? So, like,
But you can access a pi. It's just really hard to... just like steal one from the bakery, you'll be fine.
You needed to solve that thing for your rocket. Here, I got you a pie.
How to make the circle right. Let's go somewhere in Greece so we can know how to do it. I wish there was like a I'm feeling lucky button for the specific country or something.
Did I almost say a bad word, IT guy?
What?
He says, haha, you almost said it. I don't remember what I almost said.
It's I would via. See what kind of thing is it here. Greek is weird. It has like 2 letters.
Spell everything with those 2 letters, but they just change the arrangement?
Yeah.
You know, that means there's only 4 words. Because it's just 2 squared. Right?
It's I love
you, ya. I love you, ya.
But in English it's like Lonina.
Louisiana.
It's more Spanisher. And it's more high contrast, I see. This Google card needs to fix their camera. Look how bright this whole thing is.
I said, apparently I almost said the A word. I don't even remember. Maybe I was saying that people were jerks or something was jerks.
Oh my god, there's so many censored license plates. Too much mossy, leafless trees.
Are you randomly looking at some other country on Google Maps Street View?
Yes.
Why?
It's the Greece to get the knowledge of thing. Maybe this. What even is this name? It's literally just spam.
Paleocastatrista.
Or now, what? There's like 2 street views for it.
Because it has 2 streets. And you saw both of them. Now you can live there and never get lost. Because if you're on one street and you wanted the other one, you just know, I'm on the wrong one. Go to the other one.
Yeah, how many streets are in here? There's about 10. There's Paradise Studios. Why is this town even a thing? There's only like 10 streets. There's an aquarium, apparently. There's Kodak, my favorite company. Honestly, I don't really have anything
For
against them.
They were better than Fujifilm in the 80s and 90s. They were the better, if you wanted to take better pictures, you got their stuff. It'd be like Samsung versus some no-name phone. Or Samsung versus Apple. Snap!
This subject is highly debated. Please do not get ratioed. The MicRapple camera is like better depending on who you ask with what they prefer with camera.
Well, it is McRapple. So, there's that.
True. Did I? This doesn't look like it. What is this?
It's crazy. Only half of that memory is... Look at that! Only half of those memories get thermal pads. Like...
What settlement is on this road?
Samsung versus Huawei, says IT guy.
Huawei would probably been doing decent if it didn't get destroyed by the U.S.
Because of Trump's tantrums.
Like, oh no, it's from China.
I bet you when he goes to heaven and he stands and has to talk to the angel Gabriel and he starts whining about something, he's going to be like, Trump, how old are you?
87.
And he's like, why are you having a baby tantrum?
And he's like, I'm 87.
You're still having a baby tantrum. You're allowed to stop.
Decentralized administration of Peloponnese Western Province.
Philo ponies? Let me see. This is Peloponnese.
Western Greece and the Ionian.
Sounds like a planet I've been to. Except a lot shorter in the name.
Flavor.
Country.
Why is the restaurant just called Flavor?
Because that's where you go when you want flavor. In your mouth.
Food.
I have a dream. I'm going to find a good wife. And we're going to start a restaurant and call it Food.
It literally just said food. This message description is just food.
All right, IT guy, tell us how they were spying on us besides the same way Google and Apple spy on us.
Like, oh my god, it's China. It's so much worse now. No.
Yeah, if they were going to do that, they should have enforced the same rules on Google and Apple. And Samsung. Stop spying on people. Knock it off. That's our job, says NSA. But then again, NSA is like, oh, you're spying on people already? Give us that data so we don't have to do it.
Samsung versus Huawei.
Oh, did you see that Samtime might be moving to USA? He sold his house.
Yes. Or will he?
His house is sold. It's like all empty of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I know he's moving, but will he move to the US of A?
That slightly increases the probability of meeting him. That's why I have excited feelings.
Because he's
Because a couple times he's gone around the world and done a meetup with people.
around the world. It means, like Germany somewhere,
Yeah, New York.
Britain,
That's it. But if he's in the USA, maybe.
Italy maybe. Sophia. Who's Sophia? And what is the symbol in the middle? That looks like something that would hurt.
He says, where should I move? Because I'm leaving Zimbabwe. And he showed Australia the map. And it says maybe to Zimbabwe. Into some other thing. Maybe actual Zimbabwe. And he showed that.
I don't think he would want to live in Zimbabwe. That would.
I know one of
It
the
would probably be about the same climate as Australia. Look out here.
one of the missionaries that I became friends with said they were going to can't remember the country.
Zimbabwe.
Brazil. So the next week I saw him and like, I know, because you're going to Zimbabwe. He said,
Oh.
and he says, no, I'm going to Brazil. I'm like, I know. I have to pick on you because you're leaving.
What the? Why is my neck like this now?
Zimbabwe.
They
The
broke-
first time I heard him say Zimbabwe, I laughed so hard it hurt. When he made that card game.
This is Zimbabwe. Don't ask why my
Tawanda Kanima is a person in Zimbabwe. Apple is letting Sam time out? What do you mean?
What?
What? Sending data to the Chinese government from within the USA. Okay. Only person in chat, thanks.
Ah.
Did your laptop kill itself?
No, trackpad was not working, so I had to close it
It's
and
not
open it
working.
again. It's working again. I don't know why it does that. It just does.
Oh, it's thermal pad. It tore right down the middles.
How?
If we see It's the Noob again, he likes to watch our stuff subtitled or whatever, we gotta tell him to leave it open. Don't close it.
Oh. Let's go. I got rickrolled from the radio, so now I'm mad.
Tell Master Nugget to come to my stream.
Come to dad stream. Oh, look at that one monster truck. Those sunglasses for some reason. Do it after then.
Oh, Sam Time made a joke that Apple never let him out. He is inundated with their ecosystem and can't escape.
At least he's aware of it.
Someday I want to do a video. Or either borrow somebody who has a bunch of plants, borrow all their plants, and then like borrow a couple iPhones and an Apple laptop and have Charlie poking around my house and find a bunch of Apple things and turn them all on. I'm like, no, don't turn those all on. The ecosystem will get us, right? And then have all the plants just like sneak up on us. And then there's this big flash and we're all suddenly inside of the this Genius bar at the mall. And rude Apple people are talking to us weird.
Oh yeah, that one video that the one dude made.
And then I can punch an Apple laptop and put a dent in it and show them how crappy it is and then run away. And that would be the end of the episode.
Or a gateway laptop. That's the new gateway laptop. Just have it explode when you punch it. San Jose department. This isn't a department store. Why is it called a department?
All right, IT guy says that would be funny. And it would be a tech-centric video, wouldn't it? Hear those birds chirping outside?
Uh-huh.
It's so nice to know that none of them are going to be smashing their beaks against the window.
And they're just...
Normal birds doing normal bird chirping things. And they don't have to be shot with BB guns because they're not messed up in the head like that one.
Yeah, that's actually annoying. Bird chirpings, unless they're like in the crack of dawn when they wake up to pee or something. are not annoying. Random farmlands that's the Google card for some reason did.
For a while, I was thinking the bird was smart enough to fly away from me, so maybe it would figure out there's no food to be had by banging its beak against the glass. But then I realized it flying away from me is not a thought, it's an instinct. Just like its instinct to bang its beak against something thinking food's going to come out.
Don't jinx it, dude.
That bird's dead. I'm not jinxing it. I'm just going to keep talking about it because that way...
Engagement equals success.
Yeah. Ugh.
Is this even farmland? I can't tell. I think these are just random fields. Is it soybeans or something? That says a field. Then there's farmland, maybe. This department store is awfully empty.
It just hasn't updated the text, I bet.
No, it's still the department. We're still in the department store, dude.
Welcome to the
Wow,
department.
there's different trees now. Great.
Like the U.S. Department of Nothingness.
Cows. Wow, finally something changed. It's still the department. I'm gonna get my charger now.
I hate putting thermal pads on only half of the memory. That's how they had it. The next bird will come. I don't think so. I'm going to work with my landlord and figure out how to prevent the box elder bugs from ever coming back. They've never been here before, and I think they're here because of the mining rigs. But I've identified the places where they were getting into the house. I'll get the bug-resistant foam insulation spray in there.
Maybe Sam Time should go to the deserts of Chile so he can go to Australia 2.0. Australia isn't real. What you were toured to was really just the deserts of Chile.
What?
Yes.
The deserts of Chile? What are you talking about?
Where does plug? Oh, I see. Why is a thick brick gotta be like that?
That IT guy says, but that's just a weird theory. Strange theory is what I say. Strange theory, based off of the Film Theory YouTube channel.
Wow.
Wow.
Maybe I can move. Do you need this plugged in? Like, can I just move this to a different port, Dad? Where the phone chargers are and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you could find another spot that'll hold it.
It's.
Yeah, turn it around.
Why are you no centered? This is gonna be a.
These. That one was 1 millimeter. These, I don't know.
This is smelly. Oh.
Oh. Okay. Weird. Well, take that one out for now.
Okay.
Pull it out. I don't really need it for anything right now. Just leave it there. Leave it kind of just sitting there, precarious, yeah.
Yay, it's the terrain is now cows. This is a great improvement for the department store.
Look at this weird thing, this metal plate, and it doesn't cover half of these memories. Now, I don't know where the internal sensor is, which memory thing it was doing. But if it was doing those, it would make sense why it was hot.
Is this just like, oh my god, I'm in 45 now. It's just 45. I'm still in the department. Was this town literally just called 45? Or is this just...
The street's called 45.
It's a main road-ish. Will I ever be able to get into an actual town that... Oh my god, I'm at 845 now.
Remember that one video you saw where they were talking about all the state highways and why they were numbered certain ways?
Mm-hmm.
It's that sort of thing, but on a county level.
Yeah, this is in Uruguay, I think.
Uruguay.
That's why it's called a department, because of the department store.
What?
All of Uruguay is like a Costco.
Everything you need is out here somewhere. The complete opposite of Apple. Apple's like, we will tell you what you need. Don't get anything else or you're fired.
Wow, it's an actual settlement now. I could... Oh, I thought I could see the void.
A void?
Yes.
Now this is weird. Look at this. Charlie, that thermal pad touches what? No. This, right there, that thermal pad touches one of those.
Just a guy chilling there.
I think this whole thing is a bad design. You're letting me down, MSI. It touches nothing. It barely touches this. It gets this. Look. See a little bit of the pink residue?
Yeah.
It touches that pipe a little bit. That's not heat dissipation. That's heat desperation. Not a good enough dad joke for you? You didn't even tickle the Charlie laugh scale at all? You didn't. And now I'm getting desperate. I've got no people in the chat.
Cry about it.
All right, put on Rain on Window, chroma key, and sad music times.
Sad music, no copyright. From Free Vibes.
So he
It's
puts on sad music. Nobody's laughing at my bad dad joke, not even my son. Brr.
There's a really good one that's like everybody.
I need to do a soundtrack song called Sad Times or something. That was 2 millimeters or something.
Yes, this one.
Is it copyrighted?
No.
It's not. Oh, it has a daisy. It's so sad. One of the free loops I got from Looperman's called Seventh Heaven. It's what I usually use for my sad music in my videos, so I was thinking of making a full big track called Seventh Heaven. Seventh Heaven is also the name of a bar in Final Fantasy VII.
That's so random.
So random and so sad.
Why are you allowed to go 80 kilometers? So you're supposed to go under 80 kilometers? That's not a speed limit.
That 80 was maybe something else. Maybe you have to be below 80.
It
Years
says
old.
under 80 kilometers per hour.
80 kilometers per hour is pretty fast.
Yeah.
It's like 65 or something.
No.
Tell me if I'm wrong.
It's like 45.
Oh,
But like this street does not look like
a 45? Damn, because going 45 on that street would be dangerous. And an old man would die, and I would be sad. Sad music times.
It just looks middle-aged, to be honest. But with like all
All right,
the
people,
white hair.
drop in my video and listen to the sad music times. Because lols.
I'm forced out of the town center. This is sad. They used Tyvek too.
When I make the sad music, it'll be one of the ones I'm going to let you use on your channel.
Okay.
Like you use Mars and what, No Face? Can't remember.
It's-
No, Mars and Your Turn were the two ones I gave you.
Yes. Why do you no letting me gets out? I am trapped in this town. Random innocent bystander, help. Oh, I thought the...
1.6 compressed, 1.77. I'm gonna try 2mm on this.
Oh, kind of close to Monty video. In La Plata. La Plata. Here? Oh. Oh, that's Argentina. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, why does Uruguay have two capitals? Doesn't make no sense. Montevideo is big.
Montevideo.
It's called Montevideo.
It is! Montevideo.
Did I just like see a crap ton of crash? This is. It's the Montevideo department. Q knows. What?
Q knows. It's scary. Q is a character on Star Trek that's omnipotent and snap his fingers and make anything change. And Star Trek Picard Season 2 has him in it. And that's not a spoiler because he was in the trailers.
I will play random music from your music.
Oh, cool.
Digital,
I got-
synthetic.
Digital Synthetic is one of my favorites. You know what I was thinking about doing for future streams? Oh, thump, thump, dun, thump, thump. Yep. IT Guy said that. You know what I was thinking about doing for my future streams?
Yeah.
Put all those songs in a folder on here, have it playing in the background for my stream.
What is a random street view of?
IT Guy says it was a spoiler because he didn't see all of the trailers.
Yeah, that's a nice island. No wonder they street viewed it.
Hey, IT Guy, there's an episode, I think it's episode 2, where somebody holds up something and there's a phone number on the thing they're holding up, and if you call it on your phone, you'll hear a recorded message from Q, from John Delancey himself.
I swear this is somewhere you would just like end up in one of those sci-fi shenanigans.
Yep, that is a sci-fi shenanigans end up like you have to live there for 50 years
You,
until you figure out a way to time travel yourself back home.
you are not allowed to go to the city. It literally physically doesn't allow you. Like you're right next to Montevideo, which is a stupid name. But I bet it translates to actually something smart-ish. What does Montevideo do to me? What? It literally means nothing. It's...
Of course, we've got names that don't mean anything for our roads and cities and things, like Bexley. What is it? What's Bexley supposed to mean? Probably named after a person.
Montevideo probably isn't. It just doesn't sound like a name.
That's a made-up word. All words are made up. Gasp.
And Santi say... Then right next to it is Buenos Aires, which sounds like an actual name instead of Montevideo.
Those three are done. That's if they fit, because they look like they might be 1.7, 1.7, and 2. And this just barely touches the heat pipe. So dumb! Worst.
It means good Aires.
Buenos Aires means the good Aires. You don't want to go to the bad one.
Mall Aires, is that a thing? Mall Aires. Boo, there's no Mall Aires.
Not anymore. After everybody moved to the good one.
Oh.
Or maybe Mall Aires used to be where the Buenos Aires now stands. They stand on the graves. IT guy said nice, but I don't know what about, because we've said a lot of things. The transmission. That's a new one that I've uploaded recently. I wish I could upload one a week. Maybe someday when I have someone edit my videos, I could spend my time doing the music. Playing my guitar and stuff. I remember IT guy actually went on that song and says, what do the lyrics say in the background? I said, lol, the transmission. And digital
In it.
the component, the government, the transmission. It's actually a vocal loop I played for. That was already chopped up a little bit, and I'm like, oh, I love this.
Man, holding.
1.16 compressed. You're killing me here. So, maybe I have some 1.5?
I don't understand what this is for. It's just a man holding a phone.
Contrada tu segredo online.
Maybe phone
Phone
line
ad?
thing.
I got 1.0. Here's some 1.5 right there. Did it show us?
Stupid America ads.
Yeah, stupid America products.
Stupid plastic burger. I thought I saw that same ad like 3 times. Sure, Disneyland.
Oh, I figured out a good reason why humans trash up the planet by just dropping their trash wherever.
Yeah.
It's kind of like remembering where you parked when you time travel, and you're like, hey, where did my planet go? Oh, wait, there's the one covered in trash. That's the one. So you find your way back home, right?
Let's see how expensive the toll booth is.
Random stuff I think about while I'm walking and busing.
You are not allowed to honk. Absolutely no honking is allowed.
Where does it say that? Oh, that little sign?
No honking. It will scare the people.
Now, all these inductors, only like 7 millimeters across was a thermal pad, and it was only going this far. So I'm going to do a thing that goes all the way along 96. It's almost all of this thermal pad that looks like a Band-Aid. Doesn't it look like a Band-Aid?
Yes. What? I don't... Let me... I had no intentions of going to the random cheap houses that cost 12 cents because they're right by the highway where the planes fly. Google, see inside, November 2016.
Google see inside.
It's in an alleyway, so yes.
Not so yes, because yes.
It's not 0%, it's 32%. Guy in a cave. You love guy in a cave.
You like that one?
It's funny. Why this is paused on the one? There's people staring at the guy, just like never seen it. The camera, what's it? Yeah, I would probably do the same, to be honest. This crayon. Sounds much glitch.
Now, this one is for the inductors.
Wait. There's just some crappy like photo editing software that this is the most generic looking ad ever. Dog. construction moments.
Toss.
Thought it said shark on the wall for a second.
This did not have thermal pads on it. Oh. I can use 2mm again, though. Because that is shorter right there.
How to get to main city.
What's that one called?
Searching through the void.
Oh, yeah.
Am I just gonna get the same dead end that I tried to get out of? I didn't even click over there. What the glob? I am convinced there is a normal way to get out of here. I just don't know how. What the?
That's 1.5 right there. That's a 1.
Is the ocean over here just extremely polluted or something? What is this? I hope that's not pollution.
Where'd the bag go? Now tell him to come to stream. Oh, I'm here. I see you, Master Nugget. Look at this, Master Nugget. I'm changing the thermal pads on this, and I've already done the thermal pads behind this second plate. It's like a plate that goes in between the memory and the big heatsink. And these only cover half of these memory modules. It's weird. Like, how are you supposed to keep the memory cool if it's uncovered?
I found the ripoff of baloney.
Balugna. It's Balugna.
The House of Japan. What? It's like in the complete opposite side of the world. Japan is there.
The House of Not Japan?
Vaguely. The House of Bologna ripoff.
Balugna. By the way, Master Nugget, Charlie Elemental Plays over here is looking at random stuff on Google Maps Street View around the world and trying to like pronounce the city names.
Actually, I mostly was... Oh yeah, the living conditions are a lot better in ripoff baloney. You can tell by the house is...
Actually, he just says what the word looks like and then I try to pronounce it. So those resistors are done. And I need to put a 1mm on those. Double check.
That is a church. How?
There's my 1mm.
Place of worship to what? he's doing this to like help his mining machine performance. Actually, he has 3 mining machines technically.
Yep. And last week, a viewer asked how many cards am I planning on doing this to, and I was really like done early doing my cards, so I went ahead and checked all the temperatures of all my cards and wrote down the ones that I'd like to check to see if I can make their thermals better.
MSI Consumo. What is that? It's even censoring. I don't know. Haha, you just got trolled. I went through the blocked road. Look at my hacks.
I wonder how they got their computer to figure that out, because they couldn't drive the Google camera car through there. Maybe GPS data figured it out.
No E. You'll get removed. Okay, that pharmacy is a load of crap. College of Leonardo da Vinci. Is this gonna clickbait me? You need proof to get in there, so I can get. Click directly on it, but it's teleporting me to completely different.
I did a remix of somebody else's song once that was random female sound vocals like this. And I had other female sound vocals I put together that sounded like they were in the same pitch. But I didn't know. It was his wife who did it, so it like freaked him out whenever he listened to my version. He's like, that's not her voice, you're screwing up my brain. But to other people that listened to it, who didn't like know her intimately, were fine. Me? I taught myself PHP back in 2010 when my car was broke down and I was stuck in Oklahoma and I was bored. I also have developed kind of crude web apps to help me automate things at work. So I know some HTML, a little bit JavaScript, some VB script. I can actually get Java to talk to VB script in a desktop application.
Bologna ripoff. Is that Bologna?
Beluga.
Hey, they have bus face too. Let's see what it says on it. Blanco. Okay. Do you know how to center a div, he says?
Oh wait, this is the song where IT guy asked what the lyrics were, and I was like, or the background vocals, and I said, the stars collide.
Oh no. It just looks like a random brick. What is this?
Div.
It's a soccer club, apparently.
How do I center a div? Style equals sign, quote, something equals center. I'll just Google it.
Clap. They clap.
I'm also very familiar with Z-index. Tables, I had to teach myself tables, like to know how to type in Notepad where the TRs and TDs go.
Oldness of car.
What country is that?
Argentina. I think.
Argentina.
I moved like 50 miles from Montevideo to Bologna.
Bologna.
That doesn't sound right at all when you say it in that context. Like what I said.
Yep.
I thought Bologna was in France or Italy, whatever it is.
Yeah, copy pasting code is great.
What? I was in a random hole, but oh, they paved it. October 2015. Look at the massive difference of a couple months.
Jiminy Christmas, they paved it.
Actually, that's a few years.
Yeah, and look, it's not a hole in the ground anymore. So you might be looking at a different street.
Nope.
So how do they fill all that? Because look,
Look, it's the same place.
But look, what's that?
Yeah.
Maybe it's that this is later, and they've dug it because they're digging to go under that road.
Okay, that was October 2015 then. Huh.
I worked at this one job where the whole time I worked there for a couple years, it was undeveloped land on Google Maps. Oh, speaking of Master Nugget,
What is this
after you're done
gremlin?
watching this stream, you got to go look at my latest video. There is a Rickroll in it.
What is this gremlin?
I don't... Do you see another package that looks like this? Second pair of eyes?
Okay.
Just look around. You know how I randomly put stuff down, I can't see it, even though it's right in front of my face?
Yeah.
I dropped my 1mm. Oh my god. Oh, my battery's about dead. Check your battery. On your mic. I have a trick. My battery, because I was using it to shoot a short the other day, and I might not have charged it. Yours is better than mine. Look at this trick. Power bank in pocket.
Epic.
Oh, I got the fall apart chair.
Cool. Cool. You didn't answer my question though. Should I go to Bologna?
Yeah, go to Bologna. Bologna.
Instead of-
Beluga.
Instead of Bologna.
Beluga. I want to buy 3mm thermal pads for the stupid backplate so it stops leaking stickiness everywhere. Yeah, you guys in stream, look at this. Master Nugget. This backplate is plastic, and it's got these big old thick 3mm thermal pads, and they were leaking icky stickiness all over my card from the heating up the thermal pads.
It's right next to good areas. Wonder where bad areas is.
Maybe Bad Aries is Blaugna.
What? I didn't click on that, but
A. You know what, Master Nugget? Speaking of HTML, that is the one element I hate the most. A. A. Like, who puts an angle bracket and then the letter A? And then everything else is short for something. Like, or it has the full name like table or div or span. But A. Yeah, my RTX 3090 I sent off. That's part of my video too. Yeah, A, like, you put angle bracket A space href equals, and that makes a link, like an HTML link, you know, for people to click. And then after that, you put target equals blank, and that makes it so it opens in a new tab. I hate it when people don't put target equals blank. That way, when you're trying to click and it takes you to a new site, you're like, no, I wanted to see where that went without making this page go away. And so you get into the habit of right-click, opening a new tab. This is one of my favorite tracks, too, because of all the timing signature changes.
Yeah. This Bologna I do not prefer so far. It's the Piazza.
The Fisa Vignorne.
A. What is this ad?
Yeah, use target equals blank, Master Nugget.
What even is this ad?
It says, no,
No, that.
He's stuck in colors. But it says, wait, something arrive with energy that transforms and something maybe inspires. I'm not sure what Rispramo EO is.
How much? I was about to say, how much is it in Bologna?
Well, in Bologna dollars.
That's not a currency. I mean, it's 9 Celsius, okay.
The temperature is a currency. It's how you pay for your existence.
Basketball ball court, because why not?
The basket of a ball court. You can't talk. Oh, why do you have to have wire connectors on both sides, MSI? So far, this is the most pain in the butt card. Do I have to put the back plate back on, firsters? No, I don't.
Now I'm just gonna randomly spin the planet until I get something.
Go on the right place the first time.
I can't look at it. Oh, that's convenient. I go in the middle of the ocean. Still the middle of a lake. I don't want to end up the same place that I was already.
Nothing is lined up. Lame. Maybe I have to put the back plate on first.
I end up somewhere in Tanzania. That isn't even Street View.
Toss. All right, I have to figure out these screws. There's screws for holding the GPU, but those plate screws are separate. So let's get those going first. Come here, back plate. You're in this scene. Should I go to France and France?
What?
Master Nugget says, should I go to France and France? This particular track, I pushed the bit crusher so far that it started to make a tube effect. It's hard to explain to a musician what a tube pedal is, because they think you're talking about the tubes that are inside of amps. But a tube is actually forcing a sound through a small tube of air, so it comes out the other side with small little echoes in it.
Sun PNG or whatever that is. I saw you updated like the actual video part of it a while ago. It's cool that you can do that on music stuff.
Oh no, I can't.
I don't remember it being like that before, so.
Well, I don't even remember that I being in it. So that one was way back before I did like actual scrubbing through the whole thing. I was just grabbing free stuff off of YouTube and downloading it and chroma keying it. Some of them I spend time and make it shift during the different parts of the song. Either way, I want something there in case you just want to stare at it and think about your life or whatever, or not think about anything, just drone off, let your mind drift. So I've got this plate attached to the back plate now, so maybe I can get the actual cooler on. Not to Blauguna. I want to go to Rickroll Land. I can't wait till see Master Nugget's comments on my video about what I did with the Rickroll. It was funny, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's freaky on a Friday night, yeah. Hey, 2, 1, go.
Boyfriend needs to be lower. Oh, -60.
Yeah. Died already.
Because I pressed R.
Oh. R means kill me. Kill me now.
The mod or the music for the mod itself is really good, but like the intro's still there, so.
I'm so glad we got a soundtrack on the stream tonight.
Yeah.
Let's see what it sounds like over here.
Yeah. Let's see what it sounds like over here.
Yeah, our voices are still louder, so you're fine. Bop, bop, bop.
Then like the player 2 side is just piano noises.
That reminds me of like Mickey Mouse when it first came out, what our cartoons look like.
That's kind of on purpose, actually.
He says he gets rickrolled from the radio. I don't want to spoil it for you guy. It's a really unique rickroll reference in my video. But you got to watch it all the way through. It's the one with the BB gun. Look for the thumbnail with the BB gun, with the circle and the red line through it.
Wow, epic mid-song event.
Now when I go upstairs, don't talk to yourself because I won't know not to talk over you, okay?
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I don't get why more mods don't just change the intro.
Now let's see if I can add my IP camera.
Ah, right.
It's not pinging.
Why?
Let me go check it. I'm gonna go see if my IP camera's up, and then try to connect to it.
I lag so much when I hit a bad note.
If that's your mod, then it might be something you're trying to calculate too much.
Oh. Yeah, I should probably recalculate things. I think I put a do not refresh lock somewhere I shouldn't have.
Close all. Now Android CamX. 2.264747. That's what I thought.
That's probably why.
Droid CamX, even though I paid for it, it's not working.
Yeah, that doesn't lag now. I didn't hit that, but okay. Oh god, I suck.
Oh well.
Hit
Remind
all
me
the
right off.
notes. Not...
I wish I could have a camera up here. I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Oh, that was so close to death. I have like 5 health.
I had it working for a while last week.
Let's go. You're a modern nugget now.
Can't get it up this week.
IP address. Took too
I gotta
long
buy
to
an
respond.
actual IP camera, I think, so you guys can see what I'm doing when I'm in another room. And I want it to be Wi-Fi, so I can move it around on a tripod. If you have any thoughts, put them in the chat below. You just put them in chat. You know what I mean? What am I saying? And I'll read it when I get back in the basement. I'm just putting this card back in the mining rig.
That might have been why it created so many costs, to be honest. Huh. Yeah, it probably did hit those. But I am watching this stream.
I'm gonna
and
mute my
also me.
microphone while I go pee.
What the glop? Oh no, I'm not gonna beat it. Maybe I will. I forgot if it kills you or not. Okay, it just drains your health to almost 0. That's fun. Why is there so many? It's not the kind of matter that I just can't hit a note. They actually punish you and I barely had any health. I actually beat it. Let's go. Okay, Nugget. I bet I could make a really good Dusttail mod using the scripts that I have. I want to figure out how to add like 2 alt note types in one song. Or have the one that you're supposed to hit just be a normal note, you know? I remember the Tiki mod having like a lot less hurt notes in it compared to this. Nonsense. Maybe I should try to support the
mining
ticking
rig
mod
is back
next.
on, and I'm making sure that it sees all 11 cards.
But like a lot
Yeah,
smaller,
it does.
because Chris
But I need to
35
turn off
already, or 235 already did a project
my
on that,
mining
and I
monitor
died.
software, which
That's
I should have
fun.
been turned it off a while ago. Derp. This is GPU 4 is running at 92C. What is GPU 4? Which is 5. That's the card I just put in there. It says this the snap. Gotta take it back out.
100% so far.
$92C.
99.
This is disconcerting. Come on out. Thermal paste issues or mounting pressure issues. Maybe that one screw I lost at the beginning of the screen.
Come on, why now? You ruined my FC.
Where's the switch?
Okay, I wouldn't have FC'd anyway, okay. Freaky Machine is a good song.
3, 2, 1, go!
Of course, it has the cringy start music. I'm not barely on the stage. This is...
The GPU was instantly overheating.
That is ungood.
And those were tight, so it's not that.
Dang it. For Gore to hold some of the hold note. Boy. Technically, I have like a 1/10 of a miss now. Don't ask why. Don't ask why it calculates it like that.
Hope I didn't screw up this card. I was mining just fine, high memory temps.
How many misses do I have?
All of them.
I have 0.444444 misses. I have 1/5 of a miss, or 2/5 of a miss. Yeah, whatever you say. Characters frozen. This is so sad, guys. Why is it a demo if it's not the demo?
Maybe because I can't get enough mounting pressure on something. Maybe I put memory pads that were too thick. Yeah, I think these two are too thick. Let's see what else I can do. Ooh, 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 ee, ooh.
At least it's not the 6 bajillionth Megalovania remix.
1.5s. I put 2 millimeters. These two need to be 1.5. Which is this. I don't have much of that. Where's... This is the same one. Dude, the... Pring! might have to buy some 1.5 and fix this layer.
You can't even see the HP tag because of how the background is.
Where's my bag? There it is. So I'm going to take this thermal pad here and just cut off little pieces so that these inductors are covered. And then what's left, I'll put on the memory.
Oh, it died on. I don't know how to fix the frozenness. Ooh, I could actually FC'd it.
Perfect. So I think what happened was I used 2 millimeter in a spot where it's supposed to be 1.5 millimeter. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And I couldn't get enough pressure to mount it to where I got the plate, the heatsink mounted onto the GPU. Because it instantly jumped up to 90 degrees when it started mining upstairs while I was going to the bathroom.
Yeah, why are you not working sometimes?
You're up.
What would be better for this memory over here is thermal putty.
Dang it, I didn't hit it. I didn't die, eh? Right. The moment when you don't hit the note in time, you die. Playing the I found the stupid game.
Yep.
Yay, hit it right. You shouldn't shoot at me for like 10 more seconds. Never mind. I did it. If bot play equals 0 and the I'm just gonna say contains instead of just the actual song name because I'm too lazy. Color. Okay. And 72,500.
Which one do I want to skip? Can you look on the floor, see if you see the screw that I dropped earlier?
No.
Because I already looked and my eyeballs were a fail.
Don't expect mine to be any better.
When I dropped, it fell this way. So you might want to move the chair and stand up for a minute and look down. Because I already looked under my chair. I moved my chair, but you were busy.
Did something.
It looks like this.
Okay.
Should I stand up too?
Maybe. I don't know. Be a lot easier if there was less rocks.
Right. That's why I was joking about using a magnet earlier. That's what my grandpa used in Arizona. He had this big magnet he tore out of a car speaker, and he just hung it from a string.
What the glob is used?
What the glob is used? Gotta stop working so close to the edge of the table, you know? Now, if this were not a cement floor that's all pitted and nasty looking, I'd be able to do this and see it instantly.
Good.
Nope.com.
Yep. So which screw do you not?
So I have to decide which screw to not put in.
Yes. Hey, pause it at a time where a node is perfectly aligned with the HUD. It's so random, but
111 too.
It's on.
see if the Epic script works.
Oh, people came back to the chat.
Cool.
Herb's rotisserie chicken for the win. Yummy chicken.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have some chicken stew after the stream that I made last night with this hot sauce that I haven't had in a long time called the Queen of Farts.
It's that from Taco Bell, I swear.
It's not. Oh, by the way, IT guy, I put this card back in and it instantly got the 90C on the core, and that's because I put 2mm thermal pads are on the memory instead of 1mm, thinking I'd be able to clamp it down, and I wasn't.
And begin.
And if this doesn't work, I have thermal putty I can use. All right, here it goes.
How much longer do you think you'll be streaming?
How long is the stream so far?
Oh, number 221.
Hopefully this is it. And I'm gonna grab another card. It'll take me like 10 minutes to change the fan out on it.
For a second, I thought it was still at Pop Play On.
By the way, IT guy, I put static IP address in my router for my one smartphone. I was trying to use this IP camera, and now it won't work at all. It won't even start. Well, the app will start, but I can't connect to it from a browser like it could before. And it might be because I'm using a static IP, or it might be because I didn't reboot my router.
If I hit it slightly earlier, I think.
Rebooting the router is not in the question right now. It's not an option while streaming. Ugh. If this still gets high temps, I'm going to try thermal putty.
I got an unfortunate on that one. I think that kind of crapped my accuracy, to be honest. Yeah, it did. Got it okay. You gotta want to release like really early after you hit a parry note or any note, actually.
Wait for the machine to boot up and have a display. Oh, for the love of God, have a display. Display.
I actually hit that one pretty good, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Or that
The
was an
display
okay,
does
I
not
don't
always
know.
work, so I'm bringing up the remote monitor. Tangle.
Hey, I actually got a 6 for that one.
Starting to mine, okay. Gotta run downstairs. It's the basement. Bring it up so everybody can see it. Yes, I did. I'm gonna put that in chat actually. All right, check cards. Can you turn that down a little bit? Should be good.
70?
So, yeah. It's GPU 5. Over here, it's getting 55 mega hashes. Now let's bring up hardware info 64. I gotta bring down my notepad where I wrote down the stats of what it was doing last week. Pain. I come down and I see
A batch file with the word pain on it.
on Charlie's screen.
It's a teaser, not only because the actual developer released it.
Did I pull the wrong card? I pulled the 5700 XT instead of the 5700. Oh well.
I'm gonna try
80
and
and
add the
80.
nightmare stuff.
It's getting 80 and 80 right now.
Wow, much consistent.
I have 6700 XT. And I also have a 5700. I might have pulled the wrong card. I have a pen. I need to write down that I need to buy a 3mm, a 1.5mm, $82 on the GPU and 80 on the memory.
I need to figure out what the CN is for the pairing notes. So it can do the epic generation like I wanted to. And if it's the same, I swear.
See, it's the 5700. It was the one with the 104. I pulled the wrong card. Now it's getting GPU memory is 84, which is fine. Whatever. I'm going upstairs and I'm grabbing this 1660 Super that I needed. I'll leave this up here so you guys can watch it. It's number 5, getting 55 mega hashes.
I'm just gonna be like pausing it a lot to see when the what's it notes are.
Turn that off, grab a screwdriver. Tripping over cords and stuff. Wish I could get my IP camera working so you guys can see what I'm doing.
Okay, so if it's over 30, let's say 37, yeah. I should be able to add the chart for Gambit song.
All right, I got my card. I'm coming down to the basement. I want to grab a few Q-tips. There they are.
Or over 40. Yeah, over 40.
All right, guys, look at that card. There's a couple fan blades that came out. Do I have... Here we go.
And under 47.
Let's see how many people are in chat by exiting and going back in. 1.
This is so sad, guys. I'm trying to do epic programming stuff, but yes, and
Look at that. Perfect replacement, sort of. What I found. Because I busted those blades.
alt costume offset to 32. And
Oh, it's got Rainbow Princess hair in it. That adds to the unique quality, I guess. There I am. I just set... All right, new fans over there.
do I have the thing? Data. Funkin' song converter. No, that's not. That's where I get gifts for thing. So 175.
Is this all that holds it together? Yep, that's all that holds it together. Big, fat, dusty thermal pads. I wonder if I can get the performance of this 1660 Super up to close to what the other 1660 Supers do. If I have some thermal pads I can replace on it. But let's clean around these ones first.
Yeah, keep it at 4.
Now look at this one. You can easily see that it's got a different compressed and uncompressed thickness, right?
Okay.
TekShinji was talking about that on his video. That if you need it to compress to a certain thickness, you squeeze it with the calipers to see how far it goes.
I should probably forever loop that because what?
It's on.
Oh.
Compressed, it's 2 mil. Oh. It's 2 mil, and then compressed, it's 1.4. Let's see what I got. Grab some 2 mils. I have an unopened 2 mil. Bunch.
Did I not set the player 2 to cup? Oh.
It's on.
I'm going to show you something interesting in a second, Charlie. All right, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6
Okay.
gigabytes of memory. When I was a kid, GPUs, they had 256 memory modules on them.
Mm-hmm.
256K
Yep.
or megabyte.
Kilobytes, imagine. You could do nothing.
And Micron just came out with the 2 gigabyte modules for the 3090 Ti. It makes me want to actually get one for mining, because I know its temps will be lower. But its max watts is like 550. Like, that's one whole PSU. It's nuts.
Wow, I gotta add like more. It's great. And should I just make this? Should I just make a variable that just does it for me so there's a lot less code?
They put a whole circle of thermal paste. This is crazy.
Is good. Question mark is good.
How's the battery on your mic?
It's a percentage.
Somewhere more than 1.
Somewhere more than 0. Probably. Yeah. Simplifying code speedrun. It's more like just removing a crap ton of it. All those checks are just unneeded.
This one's getting thermal pad upgrade too. Because reasons. Set that over there. See if I can get the fan out. Oh my gosh. It's a whole bunch of screws. Oh, I'm getting crazy hash rate. Why? Why?
How much?
4 million.
Imagine if you actually did. You'd be rich instantly.
Yeah. But it's invalid shares. And it's not doing the thing, so. Wrong bit. Put the right bit. Minor. Oh, dang it. I did that earlier.
Why?
Trying to turn my miner back on. And it's like request timed out, request timed out. Come on. I turned it off. I should be able to turn it on. Alright, can you do me a favor?
What?
Pause that. Because I know you're focused on it. Pause that. Pause that. Now, you know how I have that one wire shelf I put the monitor on for the main miner?
I think.
And there's no monitor on it right now? Metal shelf.
Okay.
Monitor sits on it. Mining rig is to the right. Right?
Okay.
This power outlet that I can't turn back on is to the left. I need you to turn that on. It's got a little night light. It's a little white block. And you have to bend down. Let's see if we can figure it out. Good depth.
Did it do a thing?
I don't know, but did you press it?
Yeah.
Let me go. I don't know because it won't connect to Wi-Fi right now.
It has a yellow indicator.
Good. So I'm going to turn the other one on the other side back on. Now go check if the mining rig is turning back on.
It's all doing its flashings and things of mining machine.
Okay, good. You can come back down. Go through the whole new fan.
Ugh. Excuse me. Okay, so the CN for fire notes is like 100. That's interesting.
All right. So many blades.
Wow, it's almost like it's a, what's it?
A fan? It's definitely designed for static pressure. You ever heard of static pressure versus airflow? If you got lots of blades with very little space in between, it's for static pressure.
The Kyric. It sounds cool, honestly.
The Kyrich.
Imagine if somebody has a YouTube channel name with that. That would actually be cool. That would be a good name.
Or in another dimension, it's like one of the best car companies. It's called the Kyrich.
I'm just gonna like pause every... $44.
The new fan's in there. And miner 1, 38 watts. It's not mining. It's probably stuck on a blue screen. Let's try turning it off again. Did all this work on this, and then it had this activated so people can watch. Error. IT guy, are you in the chat right now? Tell me in a chat message. Think the cable's long enough, Charlie? I only need like that much. And you can lay it on its side and plug it in, like really close, and then go like that. And give me like 4 inches. Like, where do I put it? Oh, this is the one, if you remember from the old stream, when I kept breaking fan blades on the fan. I'm also changing the thermal pads on it, because maybe that way I don't have to have something up next to it blowing on it that I keep bumping and breaking it with. Oh, I need thermal paste. Derp. Still 38 watts.
It's on.
Maybe if it's under 100, that would be better. That should return as false because, yep. Why is it 104?
All right, go back upstairs.
Oh, it's end? Oh.
Cool, thanks. You should have said hi in the chat. Someone DM'd me saying they were watching my live stream instead of telling me in my
I
live
don't
stream
think
they were watching my
there
live
should be that
stream.
many, but okay.
Error. All right, ice packs.
Okay. And you're on the.
The.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the. This.
The when.
5,500.
It's on.
Ah,
What
Amber
happens
alert.
For what?
For a missing person. You know what an Amber alert is?
Oh.
$195. It's still being retarded. And what miner 2 do? Both of them!
I think it's supposed to be greater than 60.
I bet miner 1A is stuck on a blue screen that it won't let me skip unless I press enter at just the right time. Come on, one of you mining rigs, let me in. black screen of boring. There's not even a monitor hooked up to it right now because it's right here. So I can't just walk up there and see, what are you doing?
Yeah, this is sad, guys.
It's pingable.
Shredded.
Walks back upstairs. Falls up the stairs. Boot up, jerk. Miner 1 just finished booting.
There should not be that many. You are not attacking every 2 seconds. What the? Oh.
Where is the 5700? That's a 6007 XT. That's a 6800. That's a 3080. It's probably that one. Buried down in the middle. How am I in? Oh, goes back down the stairs. Oh, miner 2 is also mining because I can see the watts on my phone.
Yeah, they're...
Now go.
not supposed to be hitting the hurt notes, too.
Cartoon will behave. $75 off.
And begin.
Network timeout. Girl, network timeouting. What is... A4C, earlier. 5, 30, 21. Sucks. Where's my paper? 1660 super fan. Five. 58C. After we're done with the stream, I'm going to reboot the router
Okay. We'll need
because that's probably why the Wi-Fi outlets wouldn't let me trigger them remotely, and it might be the same reason why I can't use the IP camera.
not equals. Contains.
That's the same. Don't walk up on me.
So I can turn off it now. The mic.
Yeah, you want, or you want to go finish up what you're doing here and do something else now? Depending on how tired you are. What time's it? 11? I was thinking of watching something to wind down.
Oh. Yeah, that kills you almost instantly. Jeez.
Well, if anybody's still watching the chat,
Oh, I thought the stream ended.
no, I'm going to throw into the chat my recent video where I had to get rid of a crazy bird. He says he's off the call now. What were the temps before and after? IT guy, throw in the chat if you're still there, and I'll answer your question.
Probably because he shoots a lot faster. Oh, he's speedrunning. Skill issue.
All right, good. I don't know the temps before and after because I wrote down on this paper the temps for a 5700, not a 5700 XT. I pulled the wrong card, but I can show you the after. Which card is it? It's card number 5. No, that's minor 2. Go back to minor 1. Which card is it? I need check cards. This one, card number 5. And GPU 5 is not responding. Ah. And the mining rig. New job. That's not going to work. Well, it's getting good temps. The problem is it had a funky thickness of memory things. I'm thinking of, and it's PCB, memory, pads, metal plate, pads, cooler. So I'm thinking of taking it apart again later and doing all thermal putty. Because that card was doing fine before. Now, I did have another GPU, a 1660 Super, where I broke the fan blades on it. And I'm trying to investigate that right now. It's getting the same hash rate as it was before, but it's running super cold. And why I broke the fan blades on it was because it would run hot, and I put a fan right up next to it, like a case fan that you would put into a computer case, and then when I would bump it, it would go, the case fan would bust off the fan blades of the GPU. So
Why you no letting
the
me
6060
place it?
Supers on that system are 1 and 5.
Why
So
can I
1's getting to 30
place
and
an
5 is
overload
getting
there?
a 21, which is what it was getting before because it's like a small form factor version. Ugh. Where are you? Hardware info 64 got close. 69C. There's another one. 80C on the other one. Super cold. Minor 1 is having, there we go. Are we back? Is it pingable? No. What am I thinking?
No, I don't. Why?
Yeah, it's running cooler. I changed the thermal pads on it too while I was in there. It's for funsies. Man, that 5700 XT was really funky inside. Now with more funk inside. Okay.
Now go.
Tell me, IT guy, should I rip that thing out and keep going on the stream and do thermal putty? Or should I just... Should I keep streaming right now? I've already been streaming for like 3 hours. That's my question, IT guy. Tell me if you would stay up and chat with me while I did it. No, the 5700 XT. The 5700 XT keeps crashing. Invalid shares, locking up the system. I said, like, it's weird. It's PCB, memory, thermal pad, metal plate, thermal pad, cooler. Yeah, all right. As long as I got one person in chat, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm going to go get it. I got power bricks, or power, yeah, you know what I mean. Power things for my microphone and my phone so I can keep going. Keep texting me so I still know that. Fix it. I think it's crashing because it had weird thermal pad thicknesses that I've already tried to swap out on it. Like I put too thick of thermal pads the first time, and the GPU core temperature immediately went to 90 C. Because it was like 1.5 millimeter pads that I pulled out, and I thought I could get away with putting 2 millimeter pads in there, and that made it so that I couldn't get enough clamping pressure. And I've seen people on Reddit replace difficult memory with thermal putty before. That's what my thinking is right now. Oh, I need a flathead screwdriver from my junk drawer.
BRB.
Charlie puts his microphone right down where I'm going to work. So let's go back into OBS and turn that off. Aren't both of your cards that you have for mining 6800s that are MSI something or other? Maybe you can tell me exactly what kind it is. If I get some money next time, the next card I get will be that kind. So that you can watch me do one. Or maybe I have one with the same cooler design on it, like a different one, like a 6700 XT or something. Because I've done 2 Ventus 3Xs already from MSI, which had the same cooler design mostly. They were really easy because all the thermal pads were 2 millimeter. No, 3 millimeter? Can't remember. But I remember they were all the same size. I know whenever I figure out the thicknesses of the thermal pads on a card, I throw it in the comments, or the description, I mean. It's interesting how MSI makes you take the screws off that put pressure on the GPU core itself, just so you can get the back plate off. It's like weird. Temps were fine, but it was crashing. That kills me inside. Oh, I don't know if you saw this earlier, but the inductors all got the MSI Dragon logo on them, all the way across. Isn't that cool? And they only had a tiny little bit of thermal pad over like half of them, and it was just like 4 millimeters wide. I turned your mic off while you're upstairs. You can put it back on. Okay, cool. We did see it. I'll take the battery for a while, though.
I'll probably die.
Now this has 2 more screws that have to come out. Take off this one plate. This is what gets me about this card. It's a metal plate in between. Just gotta kill the cooling for the memory. Thermal putty right here. This is going to be an interesting experiment. What? I don't remember there being an inner cap thingy. What's that sound it's doing?
I'm shooting at me.
Oh. It's weird, isn't it?
Huh?
It's a weird sound.
It's literally called a pea shooter.
Oh. Yeah. When I was about your age, a friend of mine showed me a potato gun. You ever seen those?
Nope.
You literally take the end of it and shove it into a potato and clip off pieces of the potato and shoot the pieces of potato at people. One of the weirdest things I've ever seen in my life.
Got a surplus of them in Ireland, I guess.
But I can't believe I spent a bunch of money on CO2 cartridges and BBs and a BB gun to kill one thing and probably never use that BB gun again.
Sus something. It's him! What?
Hopefully, when I put the plates back on, it's enough clamping pressure to push this down to the right thickness. Let's see if IT Guy's got...
Please don't tell me somebody.
It's him. Oh, it's a new prop? Well, I don't really want to use a gun as a prop. Well, maybe as a bad guy? What do you think, IT Guy? Because my character's kind of like the Doctor in Doctor Who. He doesn't use guns. He might use a gun to point at, shoot a gravity ball, like in that one episode where the Byzantium crashed. It's funny, I don't remember the name of the episode, but I remember the name of the ship. Because the crash of the Byzantium is something that Dr. Riversong talked about in a few episodes.
It is somebody lazily. Okay. Good. It's not
I don't know if I have
actual
enough.
mod.
We'll see. Come out, thermal putty, what's it? You're in the scene.
That is a one big file.
How big was it?
For a chart. It's like this 504 kilobyte JSON file.
So half a meg just for a JSON file? Jiminy Christmas. That's big.
It's so much note section. Now I need to figure out what the CN is for the when.
What do you mean CN? What's CN stand for?
Don't know, but it controls the arrow type. Clone, maybe? I don't know. These stupid names for things. clone type, whatever. Clone note. Oh, that's why I can't find CN. I'm in the wrong sprite. It's private.
Three, two, one, go.
I'm trying to mount in a tiny little bit on the middle, so when I push it down, it spreads out.
Okay, so if it's over 30. I'm pretty sure there's notes you have to hit. Okay.
Of course, if I needed a prop gun, I would probably just get water pistols and spray paint them, you know. But he's right, I can use it as a prop. I showed Charlie today. I put like an empty can of Zevia 100 and something feet away from me and shot it. And the BB went all the way through the can and out the other side.
But the glob makes it so huge.
Nice, it squishes down real nice. You want to get a BB gun now? What would you use it for?
Air. Destroy air.
Tell me in chat a practical use besides being a prop or killing a pest rodent or a bird that's possibly brain damaged. Oh yeah, target practice is good. Oh, like at a gun range, yeah. Or even out in a park somewhere, out in the middle of nowhere where you're allowed to shoot. Because I might do that with Charlie, so that he has better knowledge of guns instead of having one go off and shoot all of his grandpa's clothes like happened to me. Because I was curious.
I went to the shooting range before, actually.
Oh, what kind of weapon did you use?
I forgot, but it was like one of those big ones.
Was it a pistol?
No.
Oh, so a rifle?
Yeah.
That's cool. Is it one that somebody had, or the one that they had there they let you use?
It was wands.
Oh, wands, okay.
Oh, it gets really hard in that section. That is a lot of hurt, though. Oh.
Now, since this metal thing only covered half of these memory modules, I'm wondering if I could pile up thermal putty there so that it will reach the other thing. I mean the cooler. Another frustrating thing is that these memory modules let me show you this way. These memory modules, their thermal pad made contact with that just fine. But on this side, there's nothing, just these heat pipes. Pretty freaking retarded, actually. And I'm wondering if I can keep using this.
It's only like 60 kilobytes when the converted. What the glob?
It might be too thick, though. That's my problem. Did you see the new episode of Moon Knight? Oh. And you still only maybe get 100 shots out of a cartridge. Okay. Airsoft I got in 2005 was so bad you had to shoot enough to use up air cartridge because it leaked. Well, a lot of people on the reviews that, on the one that I got, said it does not leak, and other people said that it did, but I think that's because there's a thumb screw that used to puncture it, and I used pliers until it felt like it wanted to stop, and then I stopped. So I think some people were clever enough to do that, and other people don't know because, they weren't raised using tools and stuff like I was.
Three, two, one, go.
Difficult stuff about this thermal putty is getting it to stick to the surface of this thing I'm putting it on and not my fingers. And I need a popsicle stick, and I don't have a popsicle stick because I don't eat popsicles.
Popsticks?
Yeah, words are hard. Popsicles. You saw E3, not E4. What?
Three, two, one, go.
Yeah, I get what he means. You don't watch E4, that's not an event.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with what I'm doing right now?
It's because you're bad at English trying to say a popsicle.
Oh.
Sounds like bad off-brand version.
Bad English popsicle.
Okay, so you can only,
Like a picture of Batman and it says Superman popsicle. Superman was a flavor back in the 80s.
it still is.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know what it is.
It's blueberry, coconut, and cherry.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad. Doesn't sound like it.
Not all at the same time. It's like red, white, blue.
Yeah, because Merc.
Yeah, because Merca wasn't really Superman. It was Merca because Superman was red, blue, yellow. But whatever.
They were too lazy to have bananas.
Clean the thermal paste. I think I just had just enough in there. Look at that, IT guy. You love Superman flavored ice cream. Can you tell us, remind us in chat what Superman ice cream is? Because I was talking about popsicles. That's a different flavor altogether.
Oh.
Now this stuff should be easy enough to compress. Look at that, Charlie. Took me a while to get the right shape. I remember earlier how I was only covering half. Look at that. I piled it up, so maybe it can get all the way from the bottom up to the top.
That's not what I.
It was rainbow, okay, but don't remember the individual flavors. It's too bad. So if it still does the same problem, then I know this wasn't it at all. If it still locks up, it's probably something I did over there. Because I went overkill on these, because they were barely cooled before. They were only cooled like this much. Whatever. So I need to put the cooler on, smush it down, and then bring it back up and inspect it. Why do you no line up? There we go. Smush. 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 Nice. Need more right there. Let's just put some directly right on these heat pipe bits. Where this difficult memory is. Clunk.
I want it to look more yellowed, not less yellowed.
Not only that, the memory, like, what? Oh,
Yeah, that's more.
that's why this, look, this is why this metal plate doesn't cover the memory fully, because this has to have room for that plate to come down. So dumb. But you'd think they'd have the thermal pads from the bottom come all the way over, and they didn't. So it had to make contact with that plate. Well, it's going to make contact with that plate now. Watch.
3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2, 1, go. You know, it'd be funny if you did a mod that was me singing against him, and all the voices were me. Like, 3, 2, 1, go. Use like still pictures of me for the animation and the sprites, right? Like,
There are mods like that, actually.
just call the mod Robert Jean. Call Robert Jean FNF mod. Do little cutscenes. I'm like, oh my god, boyfriend. Let's get funky on a Friday night. That's all it is. Like dumb little stuff like that.
2, 1, go.
And then see if you can play little voices or little soundtracks when you die. So instead of going plang when they show the blue balls, have them go, why are those blue?
Or have a nope sign.
Nope sign, yes.
Oh, he's going.
Watch me put this back together, and it has magic powers now because of my mods. And they don't know, people don't know what to call it, a mutant or superhuman.
A mutant. A superhuman, what?
Or metahuman. All the different words that sci-fi has for people with powers. Because of this thermal putty stuff I put on it. Oh, one of my screw holes is full of thermal putty. What's it? Are you
Oh, God.
still there, IT guy? Are you half awake just watching the stream?
How do I only have 12 misses? The music is like 200 milliseconds off, think the wrong direction.
I am here.
He's tired.
Stupid taking apart the wrong card.com. Oh, and I figured out why Mining Rig 2 has two cards where one blows hotter than the other one. It's because it's a blower style is blowing out the back, and I have fans pushing against it going the other way. So I'd rather just take it out and put it in another rig where the fans are blowing out the back. Yep, well, I'm a poor people's. I got one more screw in my hand. That one. Where does that hold down? Nothing really, so let's sacrifice it for over here. Alright, IT guy. Give me hopes and prayers. I'm about to throw this back in the rig.
If it doesn't work, all your hopes and dreams are ruined.
So glad you're on the stream today, even though people didn't join in. I want to go back in time and mine Ethereum before people knew about mining Ethereum. What's crazy is that mining Ethereum, like I could sell Ethereum and then invest back into more cards. The hardest thing was getting started. Nice and cool upstairs with the AC on and the mining rig not going.
So minus 150, I would say.
Damn it. I lost the nut. I have to dig behind the mining rig to get the nut. Flashlight.
No, minus 250, he said.
A phone battery that somehow fell down there. Come here, phone battery.
Offset.
Rig's turning on right now. I'm gonna stay up and make sure it boots.
Offset.
Come on, Windows. What's today's date?
It's
April 22nd.
still offset.
Alright, I should be able to remote in now. I'm going back downstairs.
I'm not repeating the same thing I said for no reason. It's it literally. Offset.
What was that?
It is going to mine all the F for the poor people.
This mining rig, if I see a crash, like I just saw, it. There we go. Oh, I got lucky. So I usually have to turn off the whole rig and turn it back on. $263 gigs. It should be enough. It's not memory. Number 5. Invalid option. I hate that.
What happens?
It can't find itself. And when you're talking to people about your thing, they can't see it. There's no context. Oh, you're editing a video, or oh, you're watching one of your videos. I see.
Sending something because I don't want to explain it right now.
How is it going to go? Illegal memory access thingy, what's it? Not notepad, come on. Let me type in the run box.
3, 2, 1.
Or a proper reboot. Epic song. The song that you were working on. Sounded epic.
Oh yeah.
March. What? Did it just crash off my screen? Oh, that's right, duh. I rebooted it. Derp. Come on. Come on. I used to watch TikTok while I was waiting for stuff like this. Now I got this game. So much more better. Am I right?
Yes.
Reply froms. I'm getting replies and the pings. And then timeout. Microsoft, if you're blue screening right now, I don't care. I know the GPUs are hardware problems. Just turn on.
Imagine if there was a setting that was just like, ignore blue screen unless it will cause serious damage if ignored or something.
Check out this dad joke. Look at this dad joke. Oh, you can pause it in a minute. And I'm gonna lay it down.
Incorrect. I can pause it in a minute 5.
Here's a dad joke for anybody that's watching.
Okay, you can show me.
Darth Vader's rarely photographed wife, Elevator. Darth is a title, not a first name.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's up. Run all the way up the stairs, and it's up.
Yeah, that looks yellowed enough.
Illegal memory access was encountered.
What? Why did it just restart? Unfair mode. Node.
Three, two, one, go.
Gamers Day sale.
Yeah, pretty dumb. Where'd GPU-Z go?
How do I not have
Well,
this yet?
I need to add up the memory. $16. $38 is 10. Ti is 11. $5700 XT. I think that one's 8. $1080's 8. 3070 is 8. 888. 88. So much the Vega is, I think it's another 8.
to lose all your health like 2 hits. What is this? Don't you just love it when the bot dies? Pretty sure the song that in Bad Time.
Anything happening in chat?
Let me check. Yeah, no context text guy.
What do you say?
Yeah, no context guy.
Yeah, you gotta tell me what you're talking about.
It is going to... No, he said.
He must be the no context guy. I'm just visiting that celebration squad thing, which gives me like a treasure chest to open. Then I'm gonna attack this level 7 bandit that I couldn't defeat yesterday, but I can now since I can do like 16,000 people in my marching whatever. My liege, your troops have returned, so attack, attack, preset, change the general to somebody who needs to. You can't see him here, but I have a general named Charlie for random. Charles, actually. I didn't name him. So let's do like...
It's a kind of common name, you know.
Yeah.
Know you.
There we go. Now watch, I hit March. Alright, let's see if it's pingable now. Given it enough freaking time. Yeah, it is. I'm mining. I think I'm getting 47 on that, 53 on that card. Let's check the chimps. IT guy, tell me if you're still in chat. He says no elemental plays is a no context guy. He must have said so. Well, because elemental plays keeps saying random stuff about the game he's working on, and I told him that nobody sees what he's doing. And it might be Hardware Info 64 it's making the thing crash. Because it's two applications trying to read the sensors at the same time. Alright, where are you, 5700 XT? Memory junction temperature. Look. Look. I can't even say it out loud. It's ridiculously low.
Why can't you say it out loud?
Because I can't believe it. It's only 62, 64.
You said it.
Oh. You said it.
You liar.
Luckily, I can run check cards because it actually doesn't touch the cards to do my check cards batch file. It's checking the registry. You said it, bro. And the delay. It's card number 5. And it's still 62C. 55 mega hashes. And 186 watts. Let's give it a couple minutes to warm up, right? That thermal putty stuff is magic sauce.
What?
Watch, I just made like a really great performer. It'll last me for years now.
Instead of being made of... Oops, I inserted it at the wrong place of song list.
It's like half a sentence about my stuff and then the rest of it's your stuff. Yeah, let it mine for 30 minutes. It's a good idea, IT guy. Go down here, go to 5700 XT. While it mines, go look it up on interwebs. I mean on Tech Power Up.
Yeah, that's definitely not
8
the right
gigabyte
one.
card. Decent card for gaming. And it should look as base and based and boost clock. 1730 and 1980. So it's upper mid range on the boost clock. Some of them go up to 2025. And I bet with the thermal adjustments I made to it, I might be able to get it that high with a custom Pink Army and Pink Army OC, but that'd be cool if I put a custom firmware on it and make it go that high. Oh my gosh, HIS RX 5700 XT Pink Army. Look at the Pink Army.
Your leg was shaking with crazy.
Yeah, at least it's a cement floor. I don't shake the whole house like when we're upstairs. And there's a blue army too. Press F in chat for the people that like the blue army. Now it's getting up to 70C on the memory. It was getting 80C earlier with the thermal pads I had on there. That's a thermal putty right here. I'll put that back in the jar for random meetings. Ow. Plop. Still 70°C. We'll see how it is when it gets the temperature of the living room up to 80, like it normally does, you know. Right now it's 74 in the living room because ambient dropped while I had it not mining. I wish I could live stream my phone onto the computer so people can watch me game while I'm waiting. Wait,
Or-
I can remote into my other computer and use BlueStacks.
Or me do thing on computer.
Well, let's mine for a few minutes and open up the BlueStacks.
So whole separate country somehow.
Open the mail. I don't care about your $5 whatever.
$5 garbage.
Yeah, I'm doing the right way. I wish it would auto-magically collect my resources. Just clicking through it all the time is nonsense.
Hey, your mouse actually fits it.
How's that?
Look at the mouse on screen.
But does it look funky on yours?
No, your mouse is like yellow. It kind of fits the theme of this thing.
Oh, the yellow mouse is actually a
yeah,
setting.
I know.
I see what you mean, though. I declared an alliance war. Nobody else has joined. Nobody else. I want to leave this freaking alliance and join another one. Let's check my messages. Where's messages? No.
Why do you look? Am I looping? What?
That's straightforward.
I am looping. What is this? The glob?
I did find a better ally, IT guy. But if this I can get this guy to boot me, then I don't have to wait 12 hours to join another alliance. But 12 hours is how long I'm planning on sleeping tonight, so it might not be that big of a deal.
Yeah, that's not good for Europe, but okay.
I'm trying to remember where messages are. Mail. And then go over here. Inbox.
Is it looping? No.
That a random person. So I'm going to wait for this alliance battle to finish, and then I'm just going to leave, wait 12 hours, and join the other one. I got enough
Takes your camera.
vitality to do a battle too. Find a good battle. Go Golden Goblin. Level 7. Jiminy. Let's see how badly I fail. I have my subordinate cities. One that's like close to my city and two that I took over.
Let me
And
see. Yeah, these are the artificial islands.
heavy
Of course they are.
catapults. Let's do 500. I'm gonna do 1600. These guys. 500 $. March. Winning odds are extremely low. No. Cancel. Is there a way to save this as a preset? And it wipes out all the work I just did. Dang it! Right click does nothing because it's Android. Oh, here's a good one. A level 8. Attack. Change the general. Oh, don't go in there. Someone who needs to level up. Catherine. I was watching a video on YouTube today where they said you want to mix up your troops and stuff because they have different stats. And the weaker ones get killed before the stronger ones, and the stronger ones can go through defenses after the weaker ones are disabled. Conscripts. 1500. Minutes. Memory is at 72. And the AC is on upstairs. 74. So it's 2 degrees below ambient on the memory. I'm gonna walk upstairs. Do you need like anything to drink? I'm gonna take our cans up and I'm gonna walk upstairs and check if the AC's running. If it is, I'm gonna cut it off. Right here, that spike, that's when it was getting invalid shares doing like 4 million.
How many F does it say?
Reported hash rate, oh, 4,000. That's 4,000 amongst all the GPUs.
Oh.
Bookmark. Mail. Ports. Oh wait, Bandit. I got some experience, I got prestige points, alliance points, alliance honor. That chest. 1 5-minute speed up. I have Fenrir, so I can summon. I haven't tried summoning yet. I only had 55 people get wounded. Wounded people go to hospital. I wish I wouldn't have to tell them myself. They just do it on their own. And genius faces. Collect all of the things. It's crazy. I go do a battle, come back, collect the things. Go to a battle, come back, collect the things. And then sometimes I'll leave it alone and my resources aren't ready to be collected. Like, I left you alone for a couple hours. Why do you no produce? Oh, somebody joining my thing? What happens? Oh, they were doing a battle there. What? No, I don't want to. That's me. What's this other green line? Jimmy Christmas, just show me what it is. Oh, that's gonna go on forever to the center of the map. Your troops have returned to the city. No one joined me to fight, so let's everybody watch me lose to Ymir. However you pronounce that. 75 degrees upstairs now. Still with the 50 more mega hashes. Still 76 and 68 on the GPU. Minutes. It took me 30 seconds to check that. Now I'm in miner 2. 69 and 81. And the other one is, where's the memory? 80 and, oh, GPU hotspot. GPU hotspot is 101. Whatever. Too bad they don't have memory sensors. 80 and 70. And it was card number 1 and 5. 30 and 19. Like, whatever. Oh, these bosses everywhere that I can't fight because no one will join me. Oh, there's a bandit. $16, 3 hours, 7 hours. Speed up. 11, 30 minutes, 74, 30 minutes. Let's use one of those. And then a whole bunch of these, like 6. I got an hour 14 left on it. Let's see, for 10-minute things, use 3 of those. And then 5 minutes for the rest. Free to finish. And let me upgrade this one. That's how I get my max troop capacity, was bringing this thing up. March preset. Oh, this is where you set the March preset. Sweet. Upgrade. 11 hours. Good. By the time I wake up, it'll be done. I'm returning from the battle I lost. Let's see. The monster defeated you. I get 0 experience, and I got 1,665 people wounded. I'm trying to... One minute left on the last healing session. It is now 76 up there. Let's see if IT guy's still in chat. I got 31 of these stupid things. Blue Fenrir's stupid thing. I'm going to use one in a second. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Heal. All those peeps. Now what items? Use 1. What happens? Remaining time. Okay. Attack. Alliance War. Give people 10 minutes to join. Oh, because I'm still waiting for...
Can Iz go to bed now?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Can you plug in your mic to a charger up there?
Okay.
Yeah, I started to think the game has way too much in it. Have you ever played whatever the other game is? IT guy? Raid Shadow Legends, have you ever played that? Oh, he says BRB.
That one is awful, and also like all the sponsors.
Yeah. And not only that, their sponsor spots are so long. Like, I'm not going to watch 5 minutes of your video just for your sponsor spot. If you can't say your ad in a minute or 30 seconds, then I'm gone.
Literally skip it. All of it. Skip the whole video.
There's a weird bug down here. It's like bzzz. Oh, it's a stink bug. Where's the academy? Oh, you're still studying the thing. Where did Blue Fenrir go? That I summons. Now it's 77. Definitely warming up. Oh. I could put my thermostat app in there in BoostTex. 78 degrees. And it's at 76. Hey, IT guy, if you're there, tell me if you're back. I'll show you something about the mining performance. .76C, and it's 78 in there in the living room. I don't think it's going to get any warmer. Valid session web thing. .77. What if? No. .78. Alright, I'm going to end the stream now. Double check miner 2. 23. It's 1 and 5. 70 and 80. Wish I knew which one was which. PCI bus 44. PCI bus 19. So the lower hash rate one has a lower temperature. That does tell me which one it is, because it's the mini card. 60 degrees outside. Nobody's in chat. All right. 1 and 5, 30, 23. At 120 watts. 23 at 108 watts. Good. Now, Control C that. Power limit 75% again. Terminate batch, no. Should put my tools away. At 93. At 96. Okay, still valid. All right, anybody who skipped to the end, getting 76 degrees Celsius while it's 78 Fahrenheit in the room after putting thermal putty on it. This stuff. And I am sleepy. It's like a, how long was this stream? Oh, tell me how long the stream was. 5.5 hours. I'm going to bed.